Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing levels, levels are good, levels are good. Oh, look at this heat. This isn't up to date, obviously. Can't be. Whoa. I mean, yeah, we were super bullish, bro, but, I was pretty much convinced we'd gap down, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I was pretty much convinced. Hold up. Let me do something real quick. Man, let me do something real quick. Just give me 1 second, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, see, all that time I wasn't using the chroma key, but I still had chroma key settings on, so my camera wasn't right, bro. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing the levels, levels are good, levels are good. What are you talking about, dude? Analyst chase price, okay. Get the hell up, bro. Listen to Triple D, bro. He's got a lot of experience. I would love to get it, learn from people. What are you talking about, dude? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. Let's see if my shit's still on here from the other day, man. Let me show you something. Did I erase it? Yeah, see? Look. I mean, there'll be deviations now outside the channel, bro. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. We'll see if we break down 368 and fucking go back in this channel. But I mean, if this price action is anything that's going to continue, seems like that's the case. What's up with the dollar, bro? The dollar, I mean, I can't tell. Like, all right, 6 p.m. 14th. All right, so here's yesterday. Let's go back. Let's go lower time frame. Dollar's going back. Looks like it was going back up. I mean, what about the VIX? The VIX is up. All right, so volatility incoming, right? All right, so basically, if volatility is incoming after a run up like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're going to continue to run up, I would think volatility would stay low, right? You know what I'm saying? Because everything would be the same. It's not volatile. The market's going in one direction, up. You see the VIX going up. We're freaking trending up. Freaking at a fever pitch, basically. Then you know a change is coming, right? I don't know if that's true. I mean, it's just look. I don't know, bro. Like I never said I know what's gonna happen. Or, nobody does. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nobody really knows shit, bro. All you can do is freaking watch the price action and trade accordingly. Let's make sure everything. Oh, this is working. I don't like I'll have that gap there though, bruh. You feel me? I'm on all this. Look at the spy on the 15-minute, my guy. Look, 448, 80s. I think we got there after hours. Where's right here? Where's the end of the day at? 16, right there. Boom. 448. So we got pushed up as high as almost 449 now, like after hours and shit. Well, look at that gap down, bro. Well, now you see these are bearish. Like the SPSX and the S triple Q. Like I feel like I need to be watching SOXS again, bro, because that run up yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Um, was caused by tech, dude. Like tech just took off, and I think it was because of Nvidia. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, oh dude, my shit should be fucking super deep in the money right now, bro. Yeah, I never got back on yesterday because I had a lot going on. You feel me? And plus, like, there's nothing like, what is there really to talk about, dude? The market was super bullish, bro. Fucking ripped. Everyone's seen that, right? I called up like I like yesterday. I freaking went, dog. On my first trade, my entry was like freaking like flawless, bro. Flawless. I'm gonna show you where I entered at. Look, yesterday, all right, we're pushing up, man. Remember, push up, we reject. Well, actually, this is free market when we started selling off, but down here is where market opened at. All right, so look right here, 9:30. This is where market opened at. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at this level from the prior day, this, and then when we dump down, we dump to this. So market opens here, bro. Yesterday, let me see if I could. I'll go over. Without. I got some new. I got some news to get to as well. Just chill. I just woke up. All right, right here. So this is where market opened at yesterday. We were already fading, right? But I noticed we hit 444.50s. What did I say about those 50 cent increments, bro? Like I'm telling you, there's something to it, bro. Like not gonna lie. So I seen us come down here and chop around this level and hold it as support, right? And then the prior trading day, it was like the low of day. Like we refused to go any lower than that. So basically, um, you know what I'm saying? Market opens here, right? And I see us push up, you know what I'm saying? Reject back down to this level, not break down. Like we wicked under it, but we held it. And I went long. I grabbed the 445s and rode them up. You feel me? I rode them up. But my only mistake was um, I didn't let them run. You know what I'm saying? Like I took profits. Like right here, either right here or fucking like around the 120. I think it was around the 120 because we were chopping around having issues. So that's where I took profits, right? My bad. Yeah. But dude, if I would have left them things on, bro, oh my god. But like what I did when I seen us chopping around, right? Like I got out, I took profits, and then I watched it, and like I thought we were actually gonna break down, bro. So I freaking grabbed puts, right? And freaking, you know what I'm saying? We just ripped to the upside, and then I seen us topping out here, and I grabbed more, like average down, but I didn't grab same day expirations. You feel me? So I don't know, bro. I think I should just go ahead and stop out. You feel me? And like take the loss, which you know what I'm saying, which probably was the right thing to do, but like also caught this move to the upside. So even you know what I'm saying, if I take a loss, it's not like I'm still possibly net green or break even. So I was like, man, like, nah, bro, like that fucking run up right there, bro, it's some straight bullshit, bro. Like, I don't know. I didn't believe in it because, bro, if you go back and look, like, we've been downtrending for 2 weeks, bro. But I mean, that now, I don't know though. This looks like definitely a break out of the trend, but for how long? You know what I'm saying? Like, a trend, like price isn't gonna follow a trend perfectly. It's gonna deviate out of it. You know what I'm saying? But as long as like 90 or 80% of the price action stays respects the trend or stays in the channel or something, like it's still valid. You feel me? In my opinion. Could be wrong. But bro, I freaking swung I swung the 447 puts, the 446 puts overnight. So yeah, they're not gonna be worth as much because of the time decay or whatever. But I mean, fuck, right now they should be in the money. You know what I'm saying? The 447s and the 446s. We're trading at 444.90s and continuing the dump and leak. You know what I mean? So I'll be looking to close those out soon as market opens, or possibly before. I think I could trade during pre-market. I'm not sure. I really like trading during pre-market. I'll definitely be ready to cash those out ASAP, bro. I mean, congrats to anyone that caught that freaking rip yesterday, bro. Like I caught a piece of it. I just seen profits and took profits. And I mean, hindsight is 2020. Obviously, I wish I would have just held them. You know what I'm saying? I could have took one trade, bro, and just sat back all day and chilled and just watched my fucking just watched them print. But you know what I mean, in a market condition like this, bro, like you know what I'm saying? I still believe it's good to see profits take profits, bro. Like that, it's good to do that anytime, bro. Yeah, leave a runner on. I agree with. I should have did that. You feel me? Obviously, this thing is gonna gap down, dude. Like, oh my god, I don't know how low it's going. How low you think this thing's gonna gap down to? We're not even at 4,500 yet, so uh, at least we might gap down to what 44.75. Let's see. Hold up. Okay, so bottom of the range where we open that is basically gonna be where we gap down to. Nah, that's too far. Because see, this thing doesn't open up until market open. That's where we started running from yesterday, bro. That's where I went long at. feel me? But I mean, I like I don't know what's gonna happen, but it'd be interesting to see what happens when we get back down here to 440, 450s. If we do, bro, if we crack that level, bro, and I suspect that there might be something to my little theory. Where, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're trying to they're trying to sneak in a correction, bro. Like little by little. You know what I mean? I mean, but I mean, we're nowhere near. Like a correction is 20%, right? I mean, I don't know how far down 20% is. I'd have to get out like I don't know, trend line or if the Fibonacci retracement tool or something. I'm really not that good at using it. I don't really focus on that shit, bro. I pay attention to price action. That's it. It's the only way, dude. Price action's the only way, and I was on the wrong damn chart, bro. My bad. Look, we're steadily leaking, bro. Like this is gonna be the real test right here. What happens if price comes down to this 440, 450s? Can we hold it like we have for, you know what I'm saying, the past, what, 2 days? So yesterday we held it and ripped. The day before we were basically barely just able to hold it, like dumping, dipping below it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So now when we come back down here and test it again, like I'm just curious, do we hold that or do we do, you know what I'm saying? Do they pull the rug? You know, I see some. I mean, looking rather bearish here, bro. Obviously, but I mean, look, there was a little trending up going on. We got the view up and dumped. Uh, I mean, 368. That's gonna be a major level on the Qs. 368.01. That's really 368 flat. So let's go ahead and mark that there. Looks like we're actually under that right now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we break back above it, but that is something worthy of keeping your eye on. Not much I can tell you. 440, 450. Look, the SPY didn't even get down there. But yesterday it was the same shit. Like the Qs were weaker, like off the open, and for the most part, and then all of a sudden tech just freaking started ripping, bro, and dragging the whole market up. Like I seen Apple freaking getting involved, which I was very pleased with, but just not from the standpoint of intraday because I was fading the market. You know what I mean? Like I caught that move to the upside, and then whoa, oh, because it's right at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we always get that crazy wick right at 8. All right, now let's see what happens here. Yeah, we get that crazy violent. I don't know what that is. I guess it's just a market resetting or something. You feel me? Right at 8 o'clock, you always get that. Didn't get it on Tesla. Tesla just freaking dumped it just a little bit more, bro. All right, so I mean the Qs are now above 368.03, so I guess that's good. And the SPY is trading right at 445. Look, price trying to push up. It's nothing but a wick though. We gotta see how things develop. I mean, Apple seems like it wants to dump, dude. If Apple dumps, the Qs are gonna dump, bro. Straight up. I mean, unless Nvidia is ripping. You feel me? If Nvidia ain't ripping to the upside and Apple's dumping, bro, and most of the tech is, bro, we're dumping, dude. Straight up. Look at this. Look at this, though. That's a nice little pop right there, bro. Decent little pop. Whatever the case is, dog, I'm trying to exit these mugs at like as soon as I can, bro. They're in the money. They should be deep in the money right now. Look at this. On the 15 minute. That shit wicked way up there, bro. That's fucking crazy. Let's let things shake out here. It's still mad early. Just wicking to the downside. Look good. Look at the cues. I mean, they might come in and buy it up again, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, my bad. Like, yeah, there you go. I don't know what's gonna happen, dude. All I know is, bro, I've been thinking about freaking like taking profits on some of my long term shit, bro. That's one thing I do know. Before the bill, U.S. stock futures fell early Tuesday. Benchmark Treasury yields rise. Warren Buffett's portfolio. What's in Warren Buffett's portfolio? I know Oxy's in there. Apple. He's 51% Apple, 7% Coca Cola, 8% Bank of America, 8% American Express, 5% Chevron, 3.75% Oxy, 1% Davita, and then 8% others. So he's 50% IT, 20% finance, 10% consumer staples, 9% energy, and he's got some other stuff in there. 1% healthcare, 30% industrials. You know what I'm saying? So, like, well diversified, like any long term investor should be. You feel me? Okay. So while we waiting on things to shake out, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Why is this taking so long to load? I think it's because of freaking. See, this is supposed to load up right here. Top news headline: Georgia grand jury in Trump case returns sealed indictment. Hunter Biden says prosecutors reneged on plea deal. Why Trump's phone calls could be focus of potential indictment in Georgia. New York judge declines to rescue himself in Trump hush money case. Maui wildfire death toll climbs to 99 as Lahaina residents brace for more victims. Bro, what's going on in Hawaii? I seen something about that. Like, dude, how does a freaking island surrounded by nothing but water catch on fire like that, bro? Like that, I mean, accidents happen. It's my first time hearing anything like that. Montana must do more to address climate change. Bro, like, climate change, bro, like, humans just think they're the pinnacle of everything, don't they? They don't. No one ever considered that climate change is cyclical. You know what I'm saying? And that the Earth goes through. You know what I'm saying? Like uh, the natural precession of the Earth, like it wobbles. You know what I'm saying? And that it's on a 26,000 year cycle. It's called the precession. That's why the North Star changes from right now the North Star is I think Polaris. But you know what I'm saying? 10,000, 13,000 years ago it was something else. It's because the earth wobbles. You know what I mean? 20,000 year cycle. It's called the precession. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe humans are releasing a lot of carbon dioxide into the air, but bro, like, I don't think it's enough to uh, change a 4.5 billion years uh, cycle that's been in place if you're to believe the mainstream narrative. You know what I'm saying? S&P futures versus fair value negative 28. NASDAQ futures versus value negative 90. What's this? New Zealand dairy price milk auctions. New Zealand, like, what the hell? Let's go back to the top here. Uh, Indonesia imports, exports, growth year over year. Consensus was negative 18.3, actual 18.3. All right, I mean, right. Okay, no, a surprise of 27. That's good. All right, enough of that. Let's watch some price action. Hold on. Is there anything else of interest down here? Taiwan Vice President flashes defiance against China during U.S. stopover. Bro, shit's about to get I don't know. If they don't come to some type of compromise over there pretty soon, bro, shit's about to get crazy. Ukraine inches forward in southeastern counteroffensive. Bro, if Vladimir Putin wanted to, bro, he could end it at any time, bro. They're painting him out to be the bad guy, bro. You know, like, and, I mean, it looks like that if you believe the mainstream narrative, but we don't really know what the hell's going on over there. You know what I'm saying? You don't know, bro. All you know is what they want you to know, bro. That's it. You feel me? That's all. That's all. All you know is what they want you to know, dog. Always remember that. In no way am I saying I agree with the war and all that, and people losing their lives. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we don't really know what's going on. That's all I'm saying, bro. Bill Ackman's Pershing Square boosts Alphabet stake, cuts back on Lowe's. He cut back on Lowe's as they're building all this new shit. Okay. He must know something we don't. 13F tracking changes in Q2 2023 institutional positions. Before the bell, blah, blah, blah. Buffett bet on home builders and retreated from video games in the second quarter. But I think we should be in the third quarter right now, right? If there's 4 quarters in a year, the first half of the year would be the first and second quarter. The second half of the year would be the third and fourth, if that's the way it works. Not sure. Tesla is cutting prices again in China. Why? Is driving up concern. Oh, because like all of his cars are collecting data. You feel me? Every Tesla that's out there is collecting data and feeding it to the AI beast. Um, and the more of his cars that are on the road, the more data he has to freaking, uh, first of all, sell to other companies or and make his freaking self-driving cars better and more reliable. You feel me? I mean, it's obvious Elon is not stupid, bro, by a long shot, right? So if he's cutting prices, um, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason behind it. You might not understand it right now, but a person like that is looking 20 moves ahead, bro. That's why I say it's important that you know how to play chess. You feel me? It's very important. I feel like if you have if you have children, uh, you, you should they should be learning how to play chess. And if you don't know how to play, you guys should be learning how to play together. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're gonna wait for this info to come out. You know, it takes time in the morning to get that watch list together because you can't put it out too early because shit changes. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But let's look at this chart, dog. Let's look at the SPY. See what the hell's going on here, bro. What we got? Dude, my entry yesterday was flawless. Like, I watched it. You know what I'm saying? I already had my eye on this level. When I seen this gap up, I knew we were gonna fade. You know what I'm saying? Before we started trending up, if we trended up. But you know what I'm saying? Even though I knew that we're gonna fade, like I wasn't anticipating the breakdown of this level. I was more interested in seeing how price reacted to it to see if it was gonna hold the support and if I can go long. And it did hold, and I went long. Again, my only issue is I didn't let it run all day. You feel me? But I took profits. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday, decent little green trade. You feel me? Off the open. And then basically, like, I was freaking stuck managing my position from then on out because I tried to be too fancy and cute, basically. And I just didn't wait um enough time to basically see, like, once I seen us like having chopping around the 120, like I felt like we were gonna reject and at least go back and test the bottom of the range again. We just never did though. We just kept running up, and every time it looked like we were encountering some resistance or whatever, I just kept averaging down. And then by the end of the day, I was like, damn, bro, uh, like I don't like, I don't like, you know what I'm saying, the decisions I made in the market today, bro. Like, I was really disgusted with myself. You know what I'm saying? But, again, because I'm looking at this downtrend. You feel me? It's the same on the SPY too. I think I just got rid of it. I got rid of my downtrend. But look, look. So look, we've been downtrending in the channel since Thursday, the 27th of July. Um, Now it's Monday, the 14th of August. So I don't know. That's about 2 weeks. A little more than 2 weeks, actually. You feel me? And look, you can clearly see we just been downtrending in this channel. Right? See it? But look, yesterday where I bought the dip was like right at the middle line of the channel. Wait, no, right here. Yeah, right here, right at the middle line of the channel. Look, we just freaking ripped. Like all I had to do was stay in those. It was the 445 calls, and like all I had to do is stay in them, bro. Like I made a killing. But I still made money on the trade, but like then like for the rest of the day, like the freaking market was like running against me, and I just kept averaging down because like I'm not trading zero DTEs, and I'm thinking about that channel that we're in. You feel me? So I mean, reversion to the mean, bro. And obviously that freaking crazy ass bullishness we seen was a inversion from the mean. You feel me? I'm being honest with you. Wow. Can't believe like it's actually showing up that I'm on the right modem. Oh, thanks guys. Uh, I mean we're starting to see some bouncing coming in though. You know what I'm saying? Like them dip buyers are still out there, bro. But bro, I seen some crazy ass price action yesterday. Like that make like at one point I was watching the SPY and like yeah, like we kept hitting. Let me see, bro. There's a level on the SPY that every time it was basically any support on the SPY that we hit, bro. Yesterday, like we're just springboarding off of it. I was like, what the hell? All right. I went long here, rode the trend up, took profits, and then tried to fade the market. You feel me? But it just kept like it faded and run against me, faded, run against me, faded, then it just freaking ripped out the open. And I was like, oh man, should I just freaking stop out? Uh, and I was like, man, like dude, This is unsustainable. I feel like we're gonna at least gap down or something before. Now we could continue to run up, but like it was just my opinion that we at least needed to gap down first. You know what I'm saying? And looks like I was right. Gap down, faded more. You feel me? That's it. Now we're starting to trend up. All right, here's our first. I mean, this is just a 50-cent increment. It happens to be right where VWAP is. So that's gonna be your first major test right there. Opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're bullish or not. There you go. 445.50s. Feel me? And if we flush off the open, like, we better hold this 444.50s. But let me say, pre-market low so far is like down here, right? 444.70s or so. So that's going to be a significant level as well. Actually, 444.75. Some 25-cent increments, baby. All right. And look, that's how we faded and came down here and bounced off of that. You feel me? But let's see what happens if when price reacts to 445.50s, or if we fade or, you know what I mean, leak a little bit. Let's see what happens if price gets down to 444.50s. Feel like we need that information to make any decisions. I mean, we need that info. We need that. Am I on the right chart? Yeah. All right. We need that. And I'm just waiting for the watch list to come out. You feel me? Trying to go over some news or something. But again, like against, you know what I'm saying? Against my better judgment, like I swung them things overnight, bro. I forgot exactly which ones they were. I'll tell you right now. All that information disappeared. Okay. I got the 447, 447s, and the 446s. You feel me? Puts that I swung overnight. So they should be in the money. I mean, where's 447 at? 447's way up here, bro. And I grabbed them up here. So like your entry you know what I'm saying, where you enter at matters a lot. Obviously, we know that. So I got the 447s, the 446s. Like I don't even care. Like I'm just glad we gapped down. So like I don't really lose any money on the trade because I was about to stop out of it at the end of the day and just take the loss. You know what I'm saying? But fuck, if we can turn that pain into a little bit of gain, I'm happy with that. You feel me? Now, if we what if we freaking just dump? You know what I'm saying? And give some back and start acting correction like. I think this market could go green today. Uh, yeah, I mean it could. Obviously, I've seen stranger things. I mean, shit. After we dump this much, bro, like, I mean, you you would expect some type of healthy pullback. So in this case, it would be an inverse healthy pullback because we've already dumped and gapped down. You feel me? Let's just wait on this. Let's wait on this price action. Let's I think this is. I think you have to log in or something, or let me see if everything's saved there. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Pass. Gotta do that offline out. Yeah, this is delayed. This obviously these numbers aren't. I mean, this heat map isn't correct right now. I mean, it could be. Let me see. Hell no. None of this is front side. I think it updates later. Like you have to pay for the premium version to get the date. Oh look, this is interesting. Look, the SPY has cracked. You know what I'm saying? We're basically back down here where we've held support at. See on the daily right here. So, I mean, if they sell hard enough, you feel me? It could break down some critical levels. Again, okay, so we're up at 445.50s. Let's see how price reacts to it. And honestly, I believe it's still kind of early. But I mean, after a dump and a gap down like that, you'd expect to see some type of bounce, something. We're not just gonna. I mean, we could, but oh Lord, I'm on the wrong chart. So interested to see what happens here at 445.50 flat. And I wish I could freaking exit my damn those trizzies now, bro. Like I'd love to do that. But at the same time, let me see. Because I don't know if the price is updated. I can't even. Let me say something. I'm looking at a different option chain. Because I can't be logged in at two places at the same time. Option chain, bro. Like that shit be going out. For like the whole year, dude. I'm only interested in the ones that are expiring today. I mean, it says the same, but I believe those premiums and everything swing wildly and change when market opens. We freaking flush off the open, bro. I'm like, I gotta remember what my hotkey is to exit all positions. That's what I'm doing. They're in the money down here, bro. Remember, I got the 447s and the 446 puts. We're coming down here. Oh look, you got the Qs cracking 368 now. Apple cracking VWAP. Oh my God, look at that. It looks a little more drastic than it is. So I zoomed all the way in, but still, look, see that 368, major key level, psychological level, all that. And then I'm gonna say on the SPY, it's 444.75, and and then 444.50. You know what I'm saying? Look, here's if just slice 368 flat and continue in the dump. Uh, but I mean, doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna finish red on the day. You feel me? That's not what that means. But I mean, it's definitely not off the table as we keep dumping like this. Holy shit. Oh, is there data coming out? There better be some data coming out. Uh, there better be some data coming out to cause us to dump like that. Because if that's just off GP, off general purpose, we have a problem. Yeah, data. U.S. July retail sales month over month, 0.7% versus 0.4%. Prior was 0.2%. Oh, so retail sales did better than expected. But that's you know what I'm saying? Isn't it the inverse as far as what the Fed wants? They want to see inflation and spending cool down, not tick up. So with headlines like that, I mean, you can expect JP to come on whenever the FOMC meeting does happen and be like, uh, you know, we need to be cautious against uh, pausing or reversing our monetary stance and policy prematurely, blah, blah, blah. When he starts talking like that, the market dumps because it sounds hawkish. Feel me? Isn't that how it goes? All right, let's wait. Okay, those numbers were good. Let's see if they have an effect on the overall trend or not, or if it was just a short term type of thing. And remember, this is the overall trend. Look, let's see. That's why I said just because we're in a downtrend, downtrending within a channel for 2 weeks, doesn't mean that we're gonna have all red days. You feel me? There's green days mixed in there but in my opinion, in order for a trend to be sustainable, there needs to be some moderation and pullback. So that's why it's like, even though we're in a downtrending market, you still need to try to remain neutral on your bias because that way you can take advantage of the moves on, you know what I'm saying, intraday. But yeah, also I agree. Like if you would have knew we were going into a downtrend overall, you could have just grabbed some puts. You know what I'm saying, with far out expirations and rolled them down. That would have worked too. But things just changed too rapidly for that, in my opinion. Like I want to do trading view. You know what I'm saying, but I want to wait for Black Friday. On Black Friday, they give out the fire deals where you can get it for like a whole year or something. Like, the VIX seems to be acting like it wants to grind its way up. What about Dixie? The dollar. The dollar's popping. Popped up. Healthy pullbacks are welcomed. But I mean, what was this? 8 a.m. on the 10th. We're down here at this double bottom on the dollar. And for the most part, look, the dollar's been trending up. And that's why you see us trending down in that channel. You feel me? In my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, look at that. Trying to trend on up here. But let's zoom out a little bit. Put things in perspective. I mean, I like that for the Bulls that the SPY is able to get back above 445.50s. Let's see if it can hold it. And then the Q, same thing, 368.50s. Let's see if we can hold it though. It looks like we just broke down under it. Hey, them 50-cent increments or something, bro. I'm telling you, bro. But I mean, by the time you realize it and everyone else is onto it, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna change. And that's what I mean by, like, there's never gonna come a point where I got it from here on out. I'm gonna have green days from here on out. Doesn't work like that because the market is constantly changing, and you have to, you know what I'm saying, constantly put in the screen time. Screen time equals green time. You heard it here first. Just remember that. I mean, the concept, you know what I'm saying, has been around. I'm just talking about the wordplay and the manner in which it was delivered. The delivery. These days ain't no thing as chivalry. Please, Lord, deliver me from evil. I'm just trying to help my people. No time to waste. You might not get a sequel. You feel me? That makes sense? Or does it make dollars? Which one? Would you rather something make sense or make dollars? That's a good question. Would you rather something make sense or make dollars? I mean, obviously, overwhelmingly, uh, the world at large, especially if you're going off of mainstream narratives and social media, they'd rather things make dollars. They don't care if it makes sense. And I feel like that's a slippery slope to be going down. Here comes the attacks. Hear that? Every time you hear that shit go bling 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 bling, that's an attack. You feel me? That's what that is. Nvidia. Look. Nvidia, I mean, dude, this thing won't be denied, bro. Look at the range on this from yesterday, bro. We dipped down to 403.25 and ran up to 447, bro. 445. Oh my god. Talking about a damn stress-free, easy play, bro. Oh, you just grab them calls down there at the bottom of the range, verifying that we're holding support. Just sit back and watch your money print. Money printer. Nvidia it's been acting as a money printer for a lot of people this year, bro. I'm talking about that shit printing them C notes, dog. You feel me? Them blue things. You feel me? All right, so the SPY is chopping around down here, bro, under 445.50s. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a key level right now. It's also a major psychological level. Then you got 446 here. I mean, that's going to be important as well. All these whole numbers in 50-cent increments, you can expect it to have trouble around those. Doesn't mean we can't break above them or break down, but you would expect trouble. I mean, I know, like, we always get these crazy candles, like, right at 8 o'clock and stuff, bro, but I mean, all this wicking all the way back down, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how I feel about that. But what's pre-market high for now? Is it up here? Something like that. Basically, the top of the chart, the top of the page from yesterday. $448.75, $448.80s. You know what I'm saying? I've come to realize that pre-market high and pre-market low are gonna be some of your strongest levels intraday, bro. You would think, uh, it'd be you know what I'm saying? Levels off the daily, and most of the time it is. You feel me? Because they coincide with each other. But just go back and look at the charts and look at where we ultimately found support or resistance, like during the trading period, and then go back and look at the pre-market high and pre-market low, and you'll see that there's something there. I gotta use the bathroom, dude. The watch list is coming out soon. And we'll go over a couple runners and what's important when that watch list comes out. Feel me? But I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I gotta gotta take a shit. You feel me? Alright, so let's let me see something real quick. Alright. I gotta take a shit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna leave the charts on here so you guys can watch it. I'll put like a beat in the background or something. Playlist revised. They fucking with my shit again. Oh shit. Come on, let me get something, bro. Lord have mercy. You see what I gotta go through here, bro? No reason for that, bro. Let's see if I can find something else to listen to. Alright, 445.50 is gonna be a major test. And then I'm gonna say 368.75. Yeah, 368.75 on the Qs. Nope, the SPY's trying to break past it now. Oh, Lord. July retail sales come in stronger than expected, and the latest sign of a resilient consumer. Yeah, as credit is at its freaking highest that it's been in freaking 50 years. They're just going in debt, that's all. I mean, I know it's true because I've been using my credit cards. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to you feel me? Get that from mainstream media for me to know that that's true. But let me know if that's you. Are those notes, are they blue in your wallet? When I come through, dog, man, you can't stop it. Why they trying to hate on me? Cause I make a profit. Oh man, I'm predicting price action like a prophet. But I'm nothing like that. I'm just a tight cat that used to sell that motherfucking damn white cat. Don't do that no more. But I will if I have to. But guess what? I don't, bro. I'm all legal. I used to have a Regal. It had 22s. Used to sell dope. I'm talking about mini blues. And the greens were the 15s. Disregard all that. Disregard all that. It was just art. It was just art, dude. I promise you. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick, bro. I'll be right back. I promise. Well, they trying to get in my shit. Buy it. Like, do you know what it feels like to constantly be under attack, bro? I I mean, I'm used to it because I've always had haters, even since I was a child. But god damn, what type of person would like, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop someone from trying to make money. What the fuck? Like, you gotta be sick for that, bro. Alright. I'm gonna leave it on. Let me go use the bathroom. I'm scared to leave my shit on, bro. Honestly. You feel me? Alright. You know what, dude? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, bro. I'm black, bro. I'm black, bro. I told you I'd be black. You ain't believe me? Oh man, what happened? We rejected off 445.50s. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, just like I swung overnight to the downside, I know there's people that were freaking looking at this bullish ass shit and thinking, oh, it might be a good idea to, you know what I mean, swing overnight. You feel me? But like, I promise you, bro, I was freaking 100% certain that we would gap down. I was 100% certain of it. You know what I'm saying? Because look at, like, bro, look at this shit just like ripped all day, bro. That's unsustainable, dude. Especially, again, we're downtrending. Look, when in doubt, zoom out, bro. We're downtrending, dude. We have been for 2 weeks, for over 2 weeks. And what did I say? Yeah, we'll break out of the range here and there, but as long as 90% of the price action respects the trend, it's still valid. You know what I'm saying? Same thing on the Qs. So here's where the real test comes. And like, I did this sloppy. Here, let's fix this. All right. Where should we start it from though? Should we from here? Here. I think from highs, right? So yeah, we broke out of it here. If you're starting from the absolute high, wicked out of it here, but for the most part, the majority of the price action is respecting it. Now, one thing I will say is, uh, for most of the time, we're respecting it, but on the top half of it, you see how you have a line going right through the middle? It's like the Qs are like coming down and they're bouncing off that. You feel me? So that could be that could be a strategy if you expect this trend to continue. You see what I'm saying? Pre-market, 368.25. I guess that's where we opened at. But yeah. I mean, the Qs are freaking living on the top half of that channel, bro. You feel me? But dude, if the correction is coming, uh, I mean, going by this, it's definitely underway. You feel me? But if there is some type of correction coming, I mean, I feel like the Qs have the most to give back because they ran up the most. Look at the dollar. This was when? Yesterday. At 9:45 a.m., right when the market was down at the bottom of the range consolidating before I went long and grabbed those 445 puts. See how the dollar was all the way up here? The market was all the way down at the bottom of the page at that point. We turned it up. We've been fading a little bit. Turn it back up. It's kind of looking like the dollar is starting to come down. What's the VIX doing? I mean, the VIX is trending up. When was this? Tuesday, August 8th. The dollar is way up here. I meant the VIX is way up here. So that means volatility was freaking outrageous. See, the SPY was kind of living on both sides of that channel, but the Qs is just living in the top half. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means. All I know is, bro, I'm ready to, like, take profits on these things before we start bouncing. Because they've already lost value just from the time decay, you feel me? And thanks for the follow, by the way, bro. I've seen that. The Noise Machine, appreciate the follow, my guy. Hey, I do like not only finance, I got some gaming stuff going on too, and some music, like those beats. That beat you heard, I made that. I make them live, like this one. Gotta have both sides of that brain working. The numbers and the creative side. You know she lied. Why you believe her? What's up with Tesla, dude? Man, I'm about to take whatever profits I have left on Tesla. Dude, I was up 100% when that thing was at $2.99, bro. They had me tricked. They had me thinking that we're about to start ripping, bro. God damn it. That's why I try to stay away from mainstream media and people's biases. You feel me? And again, like, let me say this again. I say be careful of who, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who you're listening to in the morning. Because, like, even if you don't believe or have their same plan, like, you pick up on their biases subconsciously, right? And they you know what I'm saying? Their bias could be right. But the problem is your time horizon might not be the same. Your trading style isn't the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing's the same. So it's not negative. It's for your own protection. You feel me? I got way too many levels on this chart, bro. Alright, start from scratch, dude. Like, I could get a clear picture. Dog, I'm off the Richter scale. Every time I went to jail, I had bail. But we're talking a long time ago. I don't do that no more. Alright, I mean, but look, like, again, bro, this 450, 445 50s, you know what I'm saying? Like, in order for a long to make sense, you're gonna want to see the SPY break past this. And I'm speaking specifically about large caps and mega caps and the indices, bro. Obviously, small caps and all that they move differently traditionally. Okay, the Qs, I mean, the Qs broke above 368.75. I think that's important. Hold on. Let's clean this chart off real quick. Get some real levels. real levels, bro. I'm out here fighting with real devils. They won't leave me alone. Just go home. Devils and demons. I mean, look at the cues, bro. That's what I'm saying, see, I was gonna say 368.50, 365. I mean 368.75. Now that the cues broke past those, you know what I'm saying? We might have something here. Because look, we're already at the bottom of the range, most likely. So, like when market opens, we're either gonna rip to the upside real quick, top out and wash out, or we're gonna dump more, find support, consolidate, and then start trending up. It seems like we're starting to trend up already. But in the grand scheme of things, let's see something. Alright, so obviously 369.50s, you're going to expect resistance at 370, previous close, 370.50s. I mean, if we're able to trend up here, we could gap fill as well. But I am in no way telling you what the trade or this is not financial advice. All right, I see. Like, I feel like I need to be getting out. I wonder if I can execute trades right now on the option chain. I don't think so because it's not updated. Let's see what we got. Having some technical difficulties as usual. Damn, where the watch list at? I don't know. Not getting my data. In the meantime, let's watch this. About 15 minutes on market open here. See that 445 on the SPY is looking decent. This is where I bought the dip at last yesterday. Down here. Actually 444.50s. I grabbed the 445s. I mean, do you really expect them to do a replay? Could be. All right. All right. Three-minute, right? All right. Most talked about stocks today is Nvidia, Tesla, AMD, ticker symbol WE, AMC, and CLF. Uh, a little birdie told me that this is going to be the last chance that AMC has to squeeze. Therefore, we should probably be paying attention to it. And I think there's some arbitrage opportunity between AMC and Ape. My bad. Here's Ape. Look, trading at $2. AMC trading at $3.50. So they're combining them, or Adam Aaron's trying to. And dude, like, bro, he just used. I mean, I don't know, because his job isn't to cater to retail. His job is to make sure that AMC as a company turns around and is profitable, and they are profitable again now. So if you're looking at it from that standpoint, I mean, he's doing his job. You feel me? But at the same time, like, retail bailed them out, dude. And now that they're profitable, finally, like, why is he trying to push so hard to make sure that they can dilute? Like, damn, at least be profitable for a couple of months, and let you know what I'm saying, let the faithful apes that freaking hung in there the whole time possibly, you know what I'm saying, let the squeeze happen. But by him, like, doing whatever he can to dilute it, like, it's just ensuring that that's not gonna happen. Fuck, that sucks, bro. But anyways, regardless of all that, there's still time left before the actual move happens or something. I don't know the exact details of it. If you want the straight up exact details of it, go watch Charlie on Zip Trader. He did a video on AMC last night. Oh, look, we're pushing up here. See? That's why I wish I could have freaking got out. Because I knew we were going to start bouncing and trending up before market open. You feel me? Oh, okay. Look, we're going up. See? My 447s, my 446s are deep in the money down here. As we start trending up, they're not so much, bro. You feel me? But I don't really care as long as I can. Even if I just get out for break even, I'm fine with that, because my first trade was fire yesterday. All right. So yeah, most talked about stocks: Nvidia, Tesla, AMD, WE, AMC, and CLF. Let's check out a couple of those real quick. Market starting to rip here. Oh, I'm just doing a little maintenance. All right. So, we already seen what Nvidia looks like. Like, dude, Nvidia is just dragging the market up, bro. Like, it won't be denied. This thing is like, bro. I mean, if it's gonna keep trending up like this, bro, there still might be a long there. And here's Meta. You feel me? Look, Meta just went frontside. Look, got up to the pre-market high and rejected. That's what I'm talking about. Pre-market high and pre-market low, bro. And see what happens when we get there. I was expecting a huge gap down. I mean, we're still gonna gap down a little bit, but not as much as if we was trading down here. You feel me? All right. So we know what Nvidia looks like. Tesla, we know what Tesla looks like. It's freaking fading. Look. Man. Should I freaking average down? Or should I just take whatever profits I have left? So like I said, dude, I was up over 100% when we're at 299, bro. You feel me? We got all the way up here. But, like, I got in it, like, here. You know what I'm saying? So we know what we know what's going on with Tesla. Look, the market's starting to trend up. 369.50. I'm going to say that's a major psychological level. And now we're above 446. Something I don't want to see. I feel like I can trade pre-market. All right, anyways. What's CLF? Cleveland Cliffs. What the hell? Are so many people talking about that? Oh, because we ripped yesterday. Look, 13.75 up to $16. So I mean, and we're actually holding a higher low up here at about 15.75. $0.25 increments. Obviously, that's probably gonna snap just from profit taking. I'd be looking at 15.50s as a level we could possibly find some support and bounce off of if we don't just totally wash out. And then $15. Look, see all this chopping around here. We reject it there, and then so those are the levels I'd be watching on that. All right. What else? High implied volatility. TUP, obviously. This thing has mad short interest. And look, we were downtrending. Then yesterday, when we were bullish, we snapped that downtrend. You feel me? And basically, been consolidating or holding the support. I'd say about 350s. Yeah, that's where we gapped down and stopped fading at 350 flat. So I mean, this thing has like the shorts are dumping on it, very high short interest. So this is a squeezer, and look, we snapped a downtrend, so it could be in play again. About to go front side too. You got IBIO. Oh, IBIO. Okay. I mean, that's just high implied volatility based off the options. My bad. Goddamn. I gotta fix my hotkeys. Alec. Testing says 1, 2, 3, mic check. Yeah. Shit smells got. It's acting up. It's from the attacks, bro. Okay. I mean, held at 730s and trying to trend up. I mean, you also have Big C. Big Commerce Holdings. Okay. Interesting looking chart there. Running from 1050s. Trending on up there, bro. Let's see what it looks like on the daily. Okay. Pushed all the way up here. Pulled back. Healthy pullback to 1050s. And now we put in a higher low. So trending up for 2 days. Basically, consecutively. That can be considered bullish. And high implied volatility. I mean, based off the option chain. What about Yell? My bad. Yell. What does it look like on the daily first? I mean, looks like we missed that one. Look, that thing ran from 50 cents up to $5. You feel me? Ever since then, been giving some back. I mean, can't catch everything, and you shouldn't try to. What about LiDAR? I know someone that's big on LiDAR. And it is interesting technology. That's how they're going. That's how they're able to find all these civilizations that they didn't even know existed, or they knew existed, but they just lied to us about the history. You know what I'm saying? Saying they want to support this Bering Land Bridge theory so bad, but it's obvious that civilization and the earth in general is cyclical. You feel me? Goes through cycles. And what they want you to believe is that humans are at their pinnacle right now. But it's obvious that we're not. Right? Like, they can't tell you what's a boy or a girl, bro. The leaders of the nation. You gonna tell me we're going forward? We're at our pinnacle. Okay. Ticker symbol ACHR. Look, there's 3 minutes of market open. This was looking interesting. Look, pushing up. Look, prepped yesterday, maintained a higher low, and is squeezing up. That one's interesting. Then you got, like, we don't got a lot of time left. Unusually high volume DCTH, Tesla, RCRT, GMVD, CTM, and SCYX. SCYX. was the sponsored stock. Let's see what it's doing. Yeah, they started trading that thing pre-market. Look, from 325 up to about $4. All right, market's about to open here. And about a minute and a half. So let's see what happens. All right, first of all, damn, I took all my levels off. $446.50s. 446.25 is what we just rejected off of on the spot. Either way, dude, I'm trying to exit off rip. I mean, the 447s should still be in the money. You know what I'm saying? The 446s are probably like break even. Who knows? We could dump though. Market open here in about 5 seconds. And there we go. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, dude. I'm about to close these out. Hold on. Look, the Qs are looking like they're about to reject. $369.50. Major psychological level, in my opinion. They're dumping on it. Look at that wick. They're dumping on the Qs, bro. New low, new low, new low, new low, new low, new low, new low. The SPY's looking stronger. Like, I just want this thing to crack and like fade back down here. And it's not doing it. Let's give it some time. I like these wicks up here. You feel me? Let's give it some time. Look at this gap down. What did I say? I mean, we all knew we were going to gap down, but I was just curious, like, how much? Like, where we're going to gap down to? For now, it looks like here. See where these three resistances are at? Actually, four. Looking like we gap down to there. Crack that. Heading lower. Nvidia freaking washing out. Nvidia washed out. But I mean, I expect dip buyers to come in here. I mean, look at this wick. I don't know. Nvidia, dog. Nvidia is like moving like Tesla. Nvidia's moving like Tesla these days, bro. Let's get back over here. See, look, I was over there bullshitting and not paying attention when I should have got out right here. Damn it. Look, the Qs are bouncing. Like, I'm looking at these wicks. Yeah, see, I see the S triple Q and my other little bearish instruments fading. That means the market's going up, dude. I'm about to freaking cash out. Let me see something. Yeah, we're just pushing on up, bro. Like these dip buyers. But look, that's also one of my favorite setups. You let the market rip off the open and be bullish. When it starts topping out, uh, that's when you fade it. But you just got to make sure that we're gonna top out and watch out. First, you have to confirm it. And okay, so look, there's S&P 500 dumped, gap down, dumped, got as low as 4470s and change, and now we're heading lower. I mean, Russ is on the lows. All right, so we're looking like LA Lakers Russ again instead of MVP Russ. All right, so look, I feel like this is critical. Can the S&P 500 hold this level? 4470s, 4470, 80s. It's looking like it wants to, but dump, wick, bounce, wick into the upside, but we broke below the level. And I mean, I think it's in my best interest to go ahead and close out. You see all these wicks up here? I'm on the wrong chart. Sorry. Let me just give it a chance to see what happens. Look at all these wicks. That means they're selling into it. They're selling in the 446.50s and anything above it. Come on down, man. Crack this 446. I mean, the 447s are in the money for sure, but I'd like for the 446s and the 447s to be in the money. At the same time, look, the more we consolidate here, bro, like the more my risk is going up. But and see, we already gapped down too, so it's like, can we really expect us to dump more? But then we started trending up, so it's like we gapped down and started trending up, so it kind of like negates it. You feel me? And if that's the case, then you would expect us to at least like fade a little bit, right? Man, crack 446, bro. Like, I don't like it because we're wicking to the upside off of 446, a major psychological level, and VWAP. You feel me? We're wicking to the downside off the 9 EMA. Oh. They're dumping on it, bro. They're dumping on it. Look, it's decreasing volume. Looks like more selling than buying's going on. All right, we're cracking 446. Damn it. Crack that. I mean, look at the S&P 500. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see where we could bounce at. 4465. I mean, definitely there. All these levels. I mean, as we keep leaking and trending lower and lower, like these become resistance. But at some point, we're gonna find support and start trending up, probably. From it. Oh. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and exit. You feel me? Like they're in the money. You feel me? Damn it. I just want to be patient. Dude, as we start, look, we're starting to rip. It's volatility off the open, though. I mean, there's clear resistance up here. I'm not even supposed to be trading live. I mean, they're buying it. Damn, right here at VWAP was probably where I should have exited. I'd be interested to see what those market internals are looking like. Look, the Qs are on the highs, bro. Like they won't stop buying tech. Like, see that right there is scary. Like, this, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close out. Let me see. Let's see what the how the Qs react here. Yeah, especially if the Qs go front side. We broke above 370. Let's see if we can hold though. Just because we break above it for a second doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, I mean that's a nice little break above it. Oh god, let me hold on. Let me do something. Get that off of there, bro. All right, trying to hold 370. Trying to hold 370. Coming back down. I mean, it's looking bullish so far. It's mainly because Nvidia hit highs and now it's backing up off the highs, and I'm on the wrong damn chart. My bad. See, we rejected. I mean, we broke above 370 for a second. That's what I'm saying. Like, just because we cross a level for a second doesn't. And here's the move that I'm always talking about. You let the market rip off the open, right? And then just verify that it's topping out and you catch the fade. But we just haven't faded that much. But even from up here, if you grab the 370 puts with enough size and we just freaking wash out from here to here, bro, you're decent. You know what I'm saying? You just have to have enough size. Look, Nvidia is coming down. Meta's coming down. Google's freaking coming down. Look at that. Look. Basically just put in a new low of day on the S&P 500. You see Russ, you feel me, looking like he's still playing on the Lakers, airballing and shit. That ain't MVP Russ right there. That's either Lakers Russ or Russell Wilson from last year when he was straight trash. So look at Nvidia. We came up, pushed, rejected. They sold into it. They're attempting to sell into it. We're below 450, major psychological level. Let's go ahead and put that there. Feel me? Dude, they just won't stop. They won't stop with the dip buying, bro. Look at Meta. Even Meta has been a champion Oh, look. Rejecting, trying to wick to the downside off the 9 EMA. All right, I think I'm playing too much. I think I just need to go ahead and take profits. Let's see what the SPY's doing. Okay, so the 447s are definitely in the money. I mean, at this point, the 446s are in the money too. Like, I want to see us dump more, bro. Like, at least back down to 445.01 or 445.50s. If we start consolidating and holding the level, like either one, 445.50 or 445 flat or even 445.75. I mean, I guess we just cracked 445.75. Oh my God. Look at VWAP, bro. 90-degree angle. Perpendicular. When you see VWAP going perpendicular like that to major levels. Why am I still getting, turn this off. I'm about to turn my damn phone off. Like, all right. Am I being greedy? Or do you think we're just gonna wash out and dump? Look, we're on the lows. So them 447s, how about we get out of those right now? What do you think? Seven, 447 puts. That's what I got. Sell those. Oh, dude, we're dumping more, bro. Oh, Lord, let them keep going in the money. Look, if we're gonna if we're gonna keep dumping, look at the S&P 500 on the lows. Nvidia, damn near on the lows. Russ on the lows. S&P 500 putting in new lows. I'm telling you, bro. Like, no way we freaking rip like that. And you expect the market to keep doing that, bro. Hell no. Look, VWAP still slanting down, bro. That's usually insinuation of continuation, but I feel like we faded enough. 445.50s though. We're on their 445.50s. We were. So basically, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you weren't swinging the puts overnight, like, you'd have had to get in right off the open. But see, like, I would expect us to bounce. Look. At 445, I would expect us to find support. If not 445, 444.50s. If not that, then I'm going to go ahead and say 443.50s. So basically, you just got to be patient and wait and see where we're going to stop dumping and consolidate at. And that's where you buy the dip. That's where you go long at. If you want to go long, like, listen, anything I say is not a suggestion to buy, hold, or sell, okay? But dude, them 447s are deep in the money, bro. Like, I gotta take profits. I'm sorry. The limit price exceeds market price. The current limit won't change. 1%. All right, get me out.
Order filled.
Thank you very much. Nice doing business with you. And I still have, what did I just get out of? The 447s. I still got the 446s as well. So let's go ahead and get ready. Let's go ahead and get ready to get out of those. Cause look, 446 is way up here. Those are in the money, but dude, look, they're selling into it. And we just cracked 445.25. You know how I feel about the 25-cent increments. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right, here's the real test. Can we hold 445? If not, bro, I don't know what to say. I would expect us to hold 445. You feel me? That's what I would expect. But it doesn't matter what I would expect. It matters. The only thing that matters is the price action. See? Now, as we reclaim, all right, you got to give it some time and verify that, you know what I'm saying, it's the bottom of the page. And we're going to let us consolidate. But I'm about to exit these. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go ahead and take profits on those. What are they? The 446 puts? Let me do it like this. Oh, look, dude. We're like looking weaker, bro. Look, we're going down more. That's what I'm saying. But 445. Watch 445. VWAP slanting down at a 90-degree angle. Perpendicular to the horizontal lines. Never a good thing as we're fading. I mean, it wasn't exactly a 90-degree angle. It was more like 100 degrees, but still close enough. All right, so you see down here, like we're starting to consolidate and maybe find some support. I mean, obviously you want to go to a higher time frame. You see that? So give it some time, but I mean, I'd like the 446 calls here, but I'm exiting. Let me lock in profits. Well, let's just see if we dump. See if we dump a little bit more here. Look. $445.50s. Major psychological level. And we're wicking to the downside off of the 9 EMA and the 120. We're below VWAP. But I mean, after a gap down and a dump like that, I mean, you would expect to find some support down here somewhere. I like the 446 calls here, bro. As long as, you know what I'm saying? As long as your stop would be breaking below 445. The low of day. See, we're wicked. We're working to the downside off the 9 EMA and the 120 VWAP slant. But see, when it slants, when we're starting to trend up, it usually means like whatever trend we're in can continue. I'm liking the 446 calls here. Let me go ahead and just exit this position so I can start from scratch. Let me out. Let me out. See, like I tried to exit, they're not letting me out. My shit steady going lower and lower. I'm trying to buy on the ask. Hit 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 the ask. All right. See, look. You see where I tried to exit at, bro? I tried to exit down here Like right when I was trying to get out, this thing like popped all the way up here. I mean, they're still in the money right now. Like, dude, let me out. Get me out. I'm about to exit for a market order, bro, just so I can make sure I get out. Hold on. Reject off of VWAP and wash out real quick. Let me get some of my. Let me get some of them. Uh, some of them potential gains back. Them unrealized. Or oh, see, I'm out.
Order filled.
Thank you.
Order cancelled.
I should have no trades open. Yeah. All right. Now we could start from scratch here. See what's going on. $445. I told you I liked the 446 puts as long as we can hold 445. Feel me? Look, as soon as I sold my shit, we start freaking coming down, bro. Some bullshit. Either way, though, man. Oof. I'm done. I'm already done for the day, bro. Like, made 32% on the 447s, 16% on the 446s. It should have been a lot more, but they didn't let me get out. And again, I'm done. I could be done for the day right here, bro. I already hit my daily goal just from like swinging overnight, bro. So you tell me. You know what I'm saying? What time is it? It's 9:55. Market opened at 9:30, so it's been about 30 minutes, right? Now, explain to me why I should go and clock in and make someone else rich instead of putting in the work myself. Just putting in the work. It takes time, but dude, I can't go to a job right now and clock in for 30 minutes and make $500. Where are you gonna do that at? I mean, maybe if you're a sex worker or something, but other than that, dude, like, let's see, like there's consequences to being like a sex worker or being on OnlyFans or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Like, these women have been tricked, bro. It's feminine, like the feminist movement or whatever you want to call it. Like, dude, they've been screwed. I'm telling you, bro. And look, we're dumping more. Like, I could have stayed in these things, bro, and printed even more, bro. And like, I honestly, you know what I'm saying? I definitely not in a rush to take any trades. Look, if I've just been a little more patient, look, we're coming down, bro. I could have printed more. But we gotta see. Let's see, 445 flat. Holding that level for a few days. Alright? So, I mean, if you know what I'm saying, there could be a long here. I would prefer for us to pull back here and consolidate on it and just hold it and make sure we're not going to crack it first. But at the same time, we might not get back down here. So you might have to roll the dice. Oh, see? You know what I'm saying? There's no trade here on the SPY, bro. Unless you want to go long, thinking that we're close enough to support. You know what I'm saying? You can go long here, and your risk would be here. Cause look, I do see like some type of support and consolidation around here. Right at that quarter. 25-cent increments, dog. They're a thing, bro. I promise you. Like, dude, there's no need for me to take any trades right now. It's got to be a A+ setup. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, like, I've already hit my daily goal, bro. Like, I don't want to give money back. And remember, it's about base hits, bro. It's not about, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're in this trying to get rich overnight, you got the wrong idea, bro. Because if you're in it trying to get rich overnight, the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to lose all your money overnight. And that's not a theory. You know what I'm saying? It's not something I made up. That's something that I can attest to personally. And a lot of traders will. Any trader that's been in the market for a few years, 3 years or more, will tell you the same thing. Look at this. Damn. I need to learn how to let my winners run, bro. But at the same time, see profits, take profits, right? I don't give a damn. Look at this. Bro. If I would have got out here, bro. But, dude, I'm happy with my gains, bro. I'm happy with that, bro. Like, so, I wouldn't be chasing. Like, don't chase it. Like, at this point, what you got to do, what I would do, remember, anything I say is not a suggestion to buy, hold, or sell. What I would do is wait for us to get down to a major level, psychological level, and see if we can actually hold it. Oh my God, we're just dumping. Damn. Imagine if I would have stayed in the 447s and the 446s. Like, dude, here, like, I would have I would have made twice as much. See, look, 445. Verify that we're gonna hold it. But I'd be interested in, and look, we're trading at 444.90s, so I'll be looking at those 445 calls right now. How much are they going for? Let's get them loaded up. Oh, look, we were just starting to bounce. Seen that? See, I missed it. Like down here, you grab the 445s right before we're about to cross over 445. Now, as soon as we cross over it, they're already in the money. You know what I'm saying? And with enough size, you could scalp. I'm like, you're decent off that move, but I hadn't seen enough confirmation yet. But like, I like how we're trying to hold this level. Like, I would love for us to pull back below 445 so I can get in on the 445s. Feel me? VWAP slanting like that, bro. I don't know. All right, look, we can do this. I mean, just draw you a trend line. Oh, look, they're sewing into this, bro. Look, you see these wicks? But there's some buyers there too. But ultimately, with all these wicks here, bro, like, I'll try them with my stop being low day. If we break below 445 like we just did. All right, hold on, really quick. Let's see where we could about like where we had. Oh, see, down here is where I went long yesterday. So I mean, remember, focus on your risk first, then your wish. Oh, I missed it. But look, the 445s. I like the 445s. I like them. Get me in on the ask. Update. Get me in on the ask.
Order filled.
Thank you. I'm just taking little nibbles. I mean, I don't know why I like to trade against the trend like that. Obviously, the trend's down, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, bro, I'm about to stop out. Stop it out, dog. Fuck that. I ain't giving no money back, bro. No way, dude. I can't do it. And I'll get out for a market order. We're dumping. 444.50s. Oh my God. Look at this. All right, dude. I gotta get out, bro. See something? I mean, I'm still up decent. On the day. But if we keep dumping, all right, too much levels going on here. We need to get a clear picture of what's going on. All right, so look, we snapped this. Like, dude, we're snapping levels here, bro. Obviously, I know the position's running against me right now. I know that. But I feel like I can afford to be a little more patient with it. Just because, my trade, my swing trades. So look, what did I grab? The 445s. So let's see if we can hold 444 flat. And then if we can, then I'll average down. I'll get more of them. You know what I'm saying? What about that heat map now? What's that thing looking like? Ah, there's the ruin. Look at NVIDIA. I mean, dude, I don't know why I like to be contrarian all the time, bro. Like, we gotta hold 444 flat. If we can't hold it, I'm stopping out. Let's draw a trend line here to let us know when I'm saying when it's verified. VWAP slanting. Everything's bearish. Bearish as hell. Look, oh dude, we're about to crack this. Man, I don't like giving back money like that, bro. Look, where'd I get in at? Right here. Oh, my shit's all freezing up, bro. Alright, are we holding 444? I want to see us hold 444. No. No. Nope. VWAP slanting down. I mean, there might be some buyers down here. Look at that wick. There might be some buyers down there. Nope, 444. What do I have? The 445s again? Alright. So basically we need to get here. I don't know why I like to trade against the trend all the time, bro. Because I don't know. I feel like when too many people get on the same side of the market, it does the opposite. So obviously, when people see us gapping down and fading, they're all bearish now, right? They're trying to fade. So the market may do the opposite. I mean, it's not 100%, but I mean, 444 flat is a major psychological level. I'd call it a key level at this point. And the longer we can consolidate above it and not break down, the more of a chance we have to start trending back up. I do see Nvidia starting to trend back up. It's front side. What about Meta? Meta is backside in a major way. Nvidia is not. Russ is starting to bounce. The S&P 500 is looking like it wants to find some type of support down here. That right there. Look at all these levels. Let's get rid of all those and start from scratch. I like to jump in, you know what I'm saying? Raw dog. No bias. You feel me? No bias, bro. Leave your bias out of it. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just a preconceived notion you have in your head that you probably got from watching someone else. Probably not even your own bias. You feel me? Therefore, just leave the biases out and trade purely off of price action, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Market sentiment. And like, what the hell's going? Look, see how VWAP slanted down like that? See, down here, like, you know what I'm saying, would have been the best entry. That's what I was saying. If we can verify that we're gonna hold this level, I'll scale in more. But like the 445s, I mean, they're still in play. Like, we just gotta make sure we can hold this. They're dumping on this thing, bro. Not really. Look, we had increasing volume, then a pullback. Let's see if we get more increasing volume here. I mean, 444. Like, this is the best place to go long right now. Targeting the 445 calls. Strictly from a risk to reward standpoint and technicals. But I mean, with this dumping, like, it adds another element of risk to it. You feel me? Covered out to test it. And look, let's see what the S&P 500 does here. It's looking like it's breaking down. Russ is on the lows. See, we broke down that level. What? Just because, look, we broke down it here too. So the absolute low of day is down here. Feel it? But look, you see Russ trying to bounce. Nvidia never actually went backside. It faded to previous close and then started trending up. Look at it on the 3-minute. Higher lows. We're just having trouble with the 9 EMA. Meta, they're still selling into it. Rightfully so, man. That thing ripped. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if I need to stop out or not. Look. We've been consolidating down here, holding this level for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. But they're selling into this, making me want to go ahead and stop out. Looking low of the day, bro. Like, that's my stop. Look. I mean, I thought they were buying it. Oh, look, there's the trend line. See, the longer we consolidate and hold this level, the closer we're getting to that trend line. And if we can keep consolidating and holding the level, eventually we're going to crack that downtrend. Right? Because you got this line going down, this line going straight across horizontal. You feel me? They will intersect over here somewhere. I mean, 444.25, definitely a major psychological level. Look, they're trying to attack. Hold on. It's a shame I gotta do this. It takes my concentration off of my trades. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that a damn shame? Wouldn't a smart person, instead of trying to fuck with me and make sure I fail or whatever the fuck they're doing, wouldn't they just wouldn't it be smarter to just, like, you know what I'm saying, watch the stream and learn how to trade? Isn't that a better you know what I'm saying, better use of your time? Look, we're coming down here to test this. We're coming down to test it. The S&P 500 is right on that level we just broke down. I mean, trying its best to hold this 441. This 444s. The longer we consolidate down here, bro, like the more of a chance we have to start trending up. As long as we don't break down this level. You feel me? Let's see what everything else is doing. What are the Qs doing? $367. I mean, the Qs did dip down to 367, but bounced back up. I mean, the Qs looking like they want to bounce. Look, same level. See if the Qs can hold it. I feel like the Qs got more to give back, but at the same time, like they just tech's just been, you know what I'm saying, on some other shit, bro. Look, wicking to the downside off the 9 EMA, trying his best to hold that. I'm gonna say the row level is really 367 though. It's even better if we don't even get down there to test it. You feel me? I mean, trying our best to hold. All we gotta do is consolidate down there. Look. So now we're still consolidating, holding this level, and cracking that downtrend. So it's either we hit this downtrend and reject and crack this level right now, or we hold this level and crack the downtrend. And if that happens and we can break above 444.25, then we'll start trending up. I'm already in the 445s. So now I'm faced with the question, do I want to go ahead and scale into it? You know what I'm saying? I want to see more confirmation. I want to see us break above 444.25 first. Because the 25-cent increments, they're a real thing. I promise you. Look, I feel like scaling in more, honestly. Then you also have to remember 11 o'clock, you get that that volume, that pop from Euro close. Now look at the S&P 500. So obviously we held that. Now we're starting to trend up. Meta starting to bounce. Nvidia is still trending up, holding a higher low. Here, let me just show you real quick. So we dumped, came down the previous close and started trending up. We're trying to maintain a higher low here at 441. Meta doing the same thing. All right, so look, we held this, we pushed up. Now, obviously, healthy pullbacks are welcome. We just can't pull back too much. I mean, the 9 EMA would be like the line in the sand, but I'd say, yeah, the 9 EMA. Pull back to the 9 EMA. If we're going to pull back, even better if we don't. Looks like we're trying to come down. You can't see my Google chart, but Google is backside. And they're selling into it. Let's get over here. I mean, as long as we don't break down 444 flat, I'm good. And if we start breaking down that, I got to stop out. Look, we're coming down. Now, yesterday, anytime freaking the SPY touched any type of support, we freaking just springboarded off of it. Today is obviously a different vibe. You feel me? It's more of a bearish vibe. But I mean, we broke the downtrend. All right, so we're coming down. Oh, now we're breaking 444. I'm about to stop out, bro. About to stop out. I'm about to stop out. Look, low day. That's my stop. I've already given back a considerable amount of money here. I'm not willing to stay in all the way down here, bro. Fuck that. I mean, we could bounce at 443.50, so, but I'm gonna exit, and if we do, then I'll just re-enter. See, the trend line, low day. I don't know, bro. Looking bearish. Looking bearish. Let me see. All right. I can deal with that. We just can't dump anymore, bro. See, even right now, like if you think that we're gonna hold here, and this is gonna be the bottom of the page, I'd be looking at the 444s right now before we cross over it. But again, that's contrarian. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's obviously easier to trade with the trend. And I mean, a good part of the trend has happened already. That's what I'm saying. All right, say as we're breaking down this 443.80s and like getting close to low a day, like I definitely need to stop out. I mean, I'm ready. I'm set up. But just in case we start holding it and consolidate and start trending up, I want to be ready to freaking scale into that. All right. Yeah. No. No, if we don't hold this right here, I'm out. Damn. And look, the same thing from yesterday. All I had to do is stay in the trade and like they would have printed more. You know what I'm saying? But I be like trying to catch the reversal. You know what I'm saying? What do I have? I got the 445s. So maybe if we can hold this, I'll grab 444s. Look, 444 calls. Just got to be ready to stop out. That's it. I mean, look, we've been holding this level. It looks like we're putting in higher lows. I'm liking them 444 calls. Oh, too late. Oh, no, too late. Oh, No, yeah, 444 calls. 444 calls. Just be ready to stop out. That's it. Look, it's obvious, like, we're trying to push up past it. Look, but I mean, I'd grab them, but I'm already, I got the 445s just in case we freaking, like, dump or something, bro. Like, I don't want to be stuck trying to close out too many positions. So, I'll just, now what I can do is average down on the 445s because they're even cheaper down here. You know what I'm saying? Look, what do you think? I need to see more confirmation first. I mean, look, there's the SPY on the 20-minute. Let's get rid of all this. And where are we at? Where are we trying to find support at? Down here. 443.50s. I would expect us to bounce off of if we get down that low. 443.80s. 443.75 on the SPY. Right around there. That's on the 15-minute. I mean, dude, just with that wick and this dump, like, that shit's bearish, bro. And I'm about to stop out here. Let's get back over here. I gotta watch this thing, dude. Let me see. Let me see how much I've given back. Giving back a lot. Giving back a lot. Giving back a lot. I mean, still up decent, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this shit's looking bearish, bro. Like, look, we're wicking to the downside off of this 443.80s. Like, if we don't break above this in the next freaking 30 seconds, you feel me? And start trending back up, I'm stopping out. They're dumping on it. They're dumping on it. See? Look, dude, all I had to do was just stay in my trade. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, see, like VWAP slanting down, like that's fucking bearish as hell, bro. Not gonna lie. All right, 443.50s. If we can't hold that, bro, then I mean, fade, man. Let's see what I'm looking like. It's just giving back more and more, bro. Giving back more and more, bro. Up to I feel like one of these levels we're gonna find support at though. Start trending up. It's just like, which one is it? Bro, like, see, even now, like the 443, no, the 444s are interesting. But first we got to break back above this. Then we got 443.50s right here. We already came down and tested it. And obviously there's buyers there because we wicked to the upside off of it. But it's like, again, after a gap down and a dump like this, like, it's pretty clear the sellers are in control. But these dip buyers can be relentless. You feel me? And I don't even know why I'm trying to go long. I don't even like going long. Because I'm already long on my long term. You know what I'm saying? And like, this is just inverse higher lows, bro. Look, that'd be your support. Inverse higher low. You feel me? Inverse higher low. Inverse higher low. Inverse higher low. So 443.75. We're gonna need to break past that. See, when I exited those positions earlier, first of all, I should have just let them ride, but I exited them to lock in profits, right? What I should have did after that was just be patient, and instead of trying to predict and anticipate where we're gonna find support and bounce, wait for confirmation. You know what I'm saying? That's what I should have did. But obviously, I didn't do that. But that's also why I didn't go full size. So, because I know there's a possibility that we're gonna fade more. But once we fade to a certain point and we start finding support, you feel me? Then I can go ahead and average down, bring my average cost down, and now we don't need to trend up as high for me to break even or go into money. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm just not sure that we're gonna hold support. Like, I need to see some confirmation, bro. I need to see some insinuation of non-continuation to the downside, basically. And right now, all I'm seeing is insinuation of continuation to the downside. So look, 443.50s. Look, VWAP slanting down at a 90-degree angle. Super bearish. So I'm just playing around with it right now, bro. It's only because the only reason I'm doing it is because, like I said, like I'm already hit my price target for today. Like within the first 5 minutes of market open, I was done already. See, 443.50s. So I'd be interested in those 444s. See if we can break above 443.75. We tried, and we rejected off of it. All right, what's everything else doing? Qs are on the lows. Look at that. Look, that's that setup I'm talking about. Let the market rip off the open, verify that we're topping out, and then fade. Dude, if you would have did that, bro, you would have been decent right now, bro. Like, the only reason I didn't do it is because I was already preoccupied with the trade. Feel me? Look, oh, okay. 366.50s down here. Uh, something like that. Oh, what's that? 366 60s. We're just crossed over 370. I'm sorry, 367 flat. You feel me? Oh, this could see they're dumping on it. Look, increasing volume. Get back over here to the spot. Look, 444. I'd be loving those 444s right now. Right now. Before we cross over it. Too late. Too late. I feel like if we can cross over 444 and we start trending up, I feel like we can get to 445. And I forgot where I put the trade on that. Hold on. All right. So right here, they're worth $1.08 each, so $108. Uh, now they're worth 50 cents, so $50 less. But look, it looks like we started to try to trend up. So let's see. This is the chart of the actual instrument. So these are calls. So yeah, basically the more this fades, you know what I'm saying, the more the market's fading. If there were puts, it'd be the inverse. See, damn, we got the 444 and rejected. But look, pulled back to 443.75 and they're buying it. I still like the 444s here, bro. What, you don't believe me? You want me to grab one? I'm gonna grab some. Should we be degenerate and get zero DTEs? Look, I like the 444s. Look, damn it. I just missed my entry. Oh, right below it. Oh, yeah, no, we're not being degenerate. I forgot. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. The 444s. Calls. Going out. Oh, look. Bro. Damn, I missed my entry. So I want to see us pull back below 444, and then I'll get them. So yeah, we pulled back. But that wick there, bro. The current limit price is 1%. So give me the 1%. Let me in.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, see? I'm not just telling you bullshit. Like, I'll take a trade. I'll take the trade too, dude. Look, they're already in the money. Hey? Them 444 is already in the money. Just that fast. Now, you feel me? If you would have got them down here, with, you know what I'm saying, where you see it's consolidating with enough size, as soon as we trend up here and cross over 444, like, you're good, bro. See, we cracked that downtrend. We're starting to trend up. The only thing I don't like is now I got different strikes. Shit, so it's gonna be harder for me to maneuver them. All right, so what do I have? Got the 444 calls. They're in the money already, barely. And then I got the 445 calls that I'm down on. We're going up. Looks like we're starting to trend up. So let's let them work. Feel me? Let them work. Let them work. Look at the S&P 500. Breaking above that level there, or trying to. I mean, there's also something here. But honestly, let's do this. Let's get some more levels. Like right here, that's a real level. 44, 44, 47, 75. Off the 15-minute. You feel me? Going back at least 2 days, probably more than that. You feel me? On the 15-minute, put in a higher low and starting to try to trend up. What about resistance? Where can we expect to see resistance at? I'd say right here, 44, 44, 54. 44, 54, 44, 55. Basically, right there. Actually, like this letter, this level better. 44, 54, 13s. Because see, we rejected off that earlier. We bounced off of it here. Remember, these are 15-minute candles. And look, we consolidated, bounced off of it a bunch of times yesterday. So, obviously, that's a significant level. And you would expect to have trouble there. You know what I'm saying? So just because we get there and like reject or start chopping around, show a little weakness doesn't mean anything. Like, because you would expect that. You feel me? You'd expect that, bro. And that's why I say learn how to play chess. Because then it forces you to think a couple moves ahead. I'm telling you. And plus, I mean, there's no drawback from learning how to play chess. It just makes you smarter. You feel me? Makes your brain stronger, bro. Trust me. And if you think you're already smart now, bro, learn how to play chess and get good at it. See how much smarter you are. I promise you. This isn't a theory. It's not a theory, bro. This is I mean, from personal experience and empirical data. And by the way, I'm a beast at chess, boy. Told you I was giving lessons. You know where I was giving lessons at? In the chain gang, dog. You feel me? Where the real some fucking real chess masters in the road, because that's all they have to do. You feel me? Just thank God that I was able to get out of there in one piece. You feel me? But honestly, like, motherfuckers, they know who they can try and who they can't, bro. Just like anywhere else. But still, like, I mean, like, definitely somewhere you want to strive to stay away from. But again, like, different people, man, face different challenges, bro. You feel me? Hey, look, see this double top right here? Um, um, be interested to see what happens when we come up here and test it again. Do we hit it and reject and fade, or can we break above it? You feel me? I think that's going to be very critical. All right, let's see what we got over here. Man, you look, the spine on the 15-minute. I mean, we came down to 443.80s, found support, put in a few higher lows. They're selling into it right at 444.50s. And you would expect them to. I mean, look, bounced off of it there, rejected there, came up, tried to hit it, rejected again. This is off the 15-minute. I mean, what we can do, right, is maybe try to put a trend line or something. I mean, that was the downtrend right there. That's been snapped. I mean, or I guess you can go like this. All right, let's get rid of that. I messed it up. I mean, even like that, the downtrend's been snapped. You know what I mean? And we've been putting in higher lows. We just need to hold support. It looks like we're rejecting off of the 25-cent handle. So, I mean, 444 flat. You feel me? There's a level I'd be expecting us to hold. You feel me? If we just pull back, healthy pullbacks are welcome. Notice the SPXS was bullish, pulled back, right? Put in a higher low. Let's see if we can hold a higher low. If we can, then if we can hold the higher low, obviously the market is going to continue to fade. If we can break down this level, then we'll trend up. Same thing with the S triple Q. 1925 or so. You want to see these things crack this if you're bullish. Like that wick to the downside. I really feel like I need to put success back. I get the SPY on the daily. I mean, cracking shit, dude. Look at AMD. Let's get back over here. So that, I mean, we snapped the downtrend. We could get rid of this. See, look at these wicks right here, bro. Like that just rejecting off 444.50s. I'm not liking that. Can we hold 444? I mean, healthy pullbacks are welcomed. Those 444s are already in the money. Not by a lot. I mean, the longer we consolidate down here, bro, you know what I'm saying? Especially above 444. You feel me? Like, the more of a chance we have to eventually start trending up. But I don't want to be, you know what I mean? Stuck, like babysitting one trade all day. You know what I'm saying? It's the opportunity cost of it all. Let's see what AMC is doing real quick. Short sell restrictions on SSR. That means they can only short it on an uptick. They can't short it on a downtick. So I mean, it helps it be bullish. Remember, like this is these last few days, this last week and a half or 2 weeks is like the last time this thing's gonna have the squeeze, bro. So it might. I mean, there's a slight possibility that it could happen. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Just because after freaking Adam Aaron freaking starts diluting and adds all those extra shares back, that's it. Like you can no longer like have a squeeze. There's gonna be too many shares out there. Like, and that's bullshit. Like they know that there's obviously some manipulation and some naked short selling going on. You know what I'm saying? He knows that. So why would you help out the short sellers and dilute? You feel me? It means he's working with them, bro. Obviously, you seen him freaking sell. You seen him cash out a big chunk of his position, right? His big stake in the company. When you're dealing with that kind of money, bro, you know people in high places. I got friends in low places like Garth Brooks. But actually, I don't have any friends. I'm solo, dog. Dolo, dog. Feel me? Yeah, friends, bro. Like, and anytime I've had friends and I let them get too close to me, it was a mistake. You feel me? And look, we're coming down, testing 444. Can we hold 444? I mean, can we hold it? No, we can't. But just because we break below it for a second, don't mean nothing. Like they could be coming down to just trigger some stops real quick and grab some liquidity before we head to the upside. So let's watch this. But I'm not liking this price action. You feel me? I feel like I just need to uh take my money and get out the way, bro. Know what I mean? Sounds like a good idea to me. I'll give it a little bit more time. VWAP slant, but we were bouncing. So when you see that slant and we're bouncing, it usually means continuation. Basically, when you see VWAP slant like that, like if we're bouncing or trending up, you can expect that trend to continue. If we're dumping and selling off, and you see that thing slant, you can expect us to freaking dump harder and have more continuation. Like we're back above 444. Just like I said, just because we crack it for a second don't mean nothing. They're probably just swinging down here to trigger some stops. You feel me? Grab your liquidity and then go to the upside. Bro, I don't know nothing, bro. Like all I can do is just watch the price action and trade accordingly. That's it. I don't know nothing. And I don't want to know nothing because I don't want any biases. See how that works? Oh, I'm doing a little maintenance here, bro. Uh, oh my God, look at Russ popping. Okay, I mean, if Russ is still leading, you can expect the SPY and you know what I'm saying, the S&P 500 to follow behind it. Let's see if it's still leading. What was I doing? Oh, my bad. Trying to make sure. What did I say? Look at Russ. Look at Russ. All right, here's gonna be the test though. The S&P 500. What happens when we get here? Do we reject it again? So look, it'd be 1, 2, 3. Power of threes. Power of threes. The 3, 6, and 9 are the keys to the universe. Did anybody ever tell you that? Hmm? Never heard that before? I mean, the 440, I could take profits on the 444s, but like, I mean, I want to see us. I want to see us trend up and get above 445. I mean, it definitely looks like we're heading that way. You feel me? So, let's sit back and watch this price action, bro. Buyer stepping in. Seen that? Where's my scissors? All right, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, what did I say? What did I say, bruh? My scissors. What did I say, bruh? I mean, shit. I mean, at this point, bro, like, the dip buyers are on the scene, bro. You know they're relentless. Look at Tesla popping up. What about Apple? See what Apple's doing. Apple's still backside. I mean, Apple found some support down here, bro. 177.75. 25-cent increments, dog. All right. Or 177.50. These are 15-minute candles. Feel me? I would expect resistance here at about 178.25, right where VWAP is, if you're trading Apple. I mean, healthy pullbacks are welcomed after a push up like that. I mean, if you're long, you want to see us pull back. You feel me? Otherwise, it isn't sustainable. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, I'm still here, bro. I'll be back. All right, so what do I have again? I got the 444s. I mean, those are obviously in the money. I want the 445s. I mean, they should be. I mean, they should be in the money. They should be in the money too, based on where I purchased them at. No, not yet. Must have had a bad entry. All right, let's give them time. Pop it, bro. Ooh, we just popped up as VWAP. Oof. Look. All right. You would expect to have trouble at VWAP. You would expect that. And then look. Uh, that's a level right there. See how we rejected and also bounced there? It's a temporary intraday level. I just use those to show me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't use them as you know what I'm saying, like signals to execute a trade. I just use them to show me like, okay, we're trending up. You know, if we break above this, if we can break above that level, then my plan is still valid, basically. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dude, after a nice little look, nice little trend up, pull back. That's healthy. Nice little trend up, pull back. The 444.50s, push up again, have a little trouble, pull back. We haven't pulled back to 444.58 yet, though. I mean, that's a higher low. And look, now we're above the. All right, we were above the 25-cent increment. Let's actually bring this down. Right there. Now, this this is a setup as well. Like, I don't like all these wicks here, but the consolidation below VWAP and then the rip past VWAP is a setup. But usually it happens when we're fading and then we break down VWAP and do the false breakdown of VWAP, consolidate under it, and then we rip. And look, see all these wicks? Like, let you know there's sellers up here, but I mean, they're trigger happy with the buy button. So look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 445s going in the money. You know the 444s are in the money if the 445s are. You would expect it. Listen, you would expect to have trouble here, bro. It's a major psychological level. See what I'm saying? And look, we came down here, bounced, chopped around it. It was acting as resistance. No, I'd be more worried if we just freaking ripped right past it without having trouble. Because then I know like it's not sustainable. You feel me? All right, look. Got the S&P 500 clearly trying to trend up. I mean, that barrier is going to be the 120 and 44.60 flat. And look, you can see it. So like, if we get up here and start looking weak, I mean, we're already expecting that. You feel me? But look, now you see Russ, right? He freaking ran up and now he's like pulling back. But dude, look at this. Nvidia is freaking ripping. Look, textbook triple bottom off previous close by the dip to the upside. It's textbook price action. And honestly, I feel like I'm being too greedy here, bro. You know what I'm saying? But let's just see. Can we hold 444.75? I should have got out here, right at 445. Healthy pullback to the 9 EMA. I'll accept that. Having trouble with 444.75, 25-cent increment. Just broke above it. Having trouble. Having trouble. All right, let's get rid of some of this. So we can see what the hell's going on here. My bad. A lot of dust and shit. I got that big boy GPU in there, bro. Shit's like a heater, dog. 1,000-watt power supply. I had to get a whole new case and everything. Like, the GPU is so big it wouldn't even fit in my old case. Barely fits in this one, and that's a freaking ATX. Looking like the big ones. Oh. I like how we're holding 444.75. I mean, my price target for the 444s is 445. VWAP slant, but as we're already trending up, it means the trend will continue. And hold on, I'll be right back. We're rejecting? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Did I make a mistake? Hold on. Just because we break below it for a second don't mean nothing. This is where I should have got out at. I can still exit the 444s. But dude, if I would have got out here, they would have been worth a lot more. All right, let's start getting out of some of these. The 444s. Wait, hold on. Hold on. They're going up. Am I playing too much? Oh, my bad. Am I playing too much? So just to take profits? Look, that's bearish as hell, bro. That's bearish. That's bearish. But again, you would expect to have trouble at these major psychological levels, but like this long ass wick with the rejection, and especially this one, is scary. You feel me? Breaking past 444.75, the 9 EMA, VWAP, and the 120. I mean, if we can do all that, then I don't see, well, there's a reason why we can't break past 445. You feel me? All right. I mean, look, here's the spot. Oh, no, wait. We're supposed to be watching that on the 15-minute. Literally broke that downtrend. $444. That's where you should have bought the dip at. Actually, below it. But that's what I did. All right, but now as you see these bearish instruments getting the VWAP and trying to hold it and bounce, That might be my key to go ahead and exit. Wait, no, this one's breaking down. All right, let's chill. Let's chill. Let's see. Cause look, we're coming up to test it again. Let me do something real quick. All right, we gotta hold 444.75 here, bro. We gotta hold it. If not, I'm just taking my money and getting out the way, bro. No. Remember the fake breakdown below VWAP is a setup as well, bro. That's looking like a fake breakdown below VWAP. And we do have a major level here. Psychological, 444.75. Look, this thing wants to break past VWAP so bad. See, look, as we're dumping and VWAP slants, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's zoom out. I mean, is it really worth it? I mean, based off of this, that's clearly a higher low. The real level is 444.50. But I prefer just a pullback to the 9 EMA. No, they're trying to gas me up again, bro. They're trying to dude, they're trying to gas chamber me, bro. There's no other way to put it. What type of sick individual does that? It's like a person that does that needs to be off the streets, right? They're a threat to society, bro. You know what I mean? And the well-being of the human race. A person can do something like that. You feel me? Don't you agree? All right, see, we're breaking down. We're breaking down. I'm about to take my money and get out the way. All right, let's cash out the 444s. Look, as soon as I try to get out, we start dumping. Look at that. Get me out of this shit, bruh. Let me out. Let me out. Update.
Order filled.
Thank you. Jeez. They don't even want to let the kid out, bruh. And then the 444s, them shits, I mean, they were in the money. I'm at the 445s. They were in the money up here just by a little bit. In my opinion, not enough. What do you think? Let's just get out the way. Look, now we're breaking back down key levels here. In 444.50s. Right there. We cannot hold 444.50. I'm out. I'm out. Don't worry. No worries. What are they? What did I have? The 445 goals. I'm out. I'm out.
Order filled.
Well, no. Ooh, just before we dumped more. Like, no way, dude. Not doing it today, bro. Not giving back no money. I'm sorry, bro. Can't do it. Decent little gain there, bro. You know what I mean? I'm happy with that. The base hits, baby. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, I I still like the long. But I mean, you have to be getting in at the right levels, bro. Or I like the fade. I mean, depends on what it's looking like. See up here where we're topping out at, this is where I should have exited both of my positions at. They were both in the money. The 444s were way deeper. But as you look at it, you see that we're topping out up here for about what, 15 minutes? I mean, when you see that, you know we're eventually going to reject and fade. You know what I mean? So you could have faded. Uh, look, I mean, bro, there's no reason for me to keep trading. I mean, I like the 444 puts. What are them things going for? 444 puts. There's the 444 puts. Look, they're dumping. So that means the market's bouncing. No. I don't know what just happened. I like the 444 puts right here. What do you think about them? You like them? Or should I just like, you know what, bro? Like, I'm done, bro. There's no need for me to keep trading, bro. I already hit my goal, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I ain't giving no money back. It's out of the question. You feel me? See that? Glad I didn't grab them bitches. Hey, really quick, let's take a trip around the markets. Look. Hey, like you can see when shit's topping out, bro. It's topping out for an extended period of time. We're eventually gonna fade. Now, how much? It depends. But right now, dude, like, but I guarantee you, more than likely, we end up trending up. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at that. As soon as I exit, look. I like the 445s again, bro. If we break above this right here, all this chop, I definitely like the 445 calls. What are them things going for? See this long wick right here, bro? That's a deterrent. Oh, VWAP slanting down as we're trending up. What do you think? 445 calls? I mean, from a strictly risk or reward standpoint, I like them. But just the market sentiment. Look, for 445s, I like them. Give me in on the ask. What? Get me in. Bro, you see how they gypped me just now, bro? Look at that. Look at that. Bro, I want the 445s. Oh, Lord. Give them to me. Damn it. I'm missing my entry. What's the problem here, bro? All right, not with these wicks. I'm actually liking the fade now. So all these wicks up here, I don't know. But if I would have got in where I wanted to, like right around here to up to here, like I'd have been out. Like I like the 445s, bro. Let me get in, just for a small little, just something small. What other orders? I don't have any more trades. I better not. Yeah, I have no open positions. What are they talking about? I like the 445s. I like them. Let's go like this. 445 call. Let me see something. Let's see if I can do some degeneracy. Bruh. That's how you know them bitches about to rip. That's how you know. Because they ain't letting me get in them when I want to. Feel me?
Order filled.
What? Wait, so what did I get? What did I get filled on? I had freaking. What did I get filled on? What the fuck? Oh, I think it's because I had open orders already where I was trying to get filled. I like I like the 445 calls here, bruh. All these wicks are scary though. You know what I'm saying? Look. Reject, 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 reject. You feel me? Let me go ahead and get ready to get out. Just in case we reject again. Get out for a market order, dude. Look. I mean, there's obvious resistance up here, bro. You can see it from all the wicks. And from right here. Damn. See, as soon as I exited my shit, bro, like if I would just stayed in there. Where's 445 at? It's up here. Too many wicks up here, bro. I'm actually liking the fade from up here more than anything else. See, now it feels like I chased only because it took so long for me to enter into the position. Like I was trying to enter in down here. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm in it, I'm just gonna like let it, you know what I'm saying? See if it's gonna work or not. But I'm already ready to stop out. Because I ain't trying to get no moolah back. I'm up on them right now. Up even more. Like this is gonna be a problem area up here, bro. But if we are able to get up here and break above this, like I feel like we freaking trend to the upside decent. I don't know. Russ is rejecting. Nvidia is dumping. It's actually just pulling back to the 9 EMA though. After a healthy little trend up. Meta came down here, perfect V-shaped bounce. Look, trying to cross over VWAP. Look, Nvidia came down. Look, oh VWAP. Look, Nvidia just rocketed it off the 9 EMA. And so did Meta, just crossed over that. Ooh. What did I say? What did I say, bruh? Did I like the 445s or what? What did I say, bruh? What did I say? All we gotta do is not break back down this level here, bro. $445 flat. Oh, dude, we're pushing up. They're dumping on it. All right, hold on. Let's zoom out. I need to see where my price target is, bro. 445.25. I mean, possibly. Because I would expect us to have resistance there. But more like 445.50s. I mean, or 446 would be even better. Those are all potential price targets. See, now we're above 445. If we can consolidate up here and not break down, you feel me? Like, see. I'm about to just take this little bit of profits off the table. Oh, wait. Increasing volume. Uh-oh. Well, all right, then go head on with your bad self. Yeah, see, like, dude, look at all these wicks. See this? Go head on with your bad self. They're trying to dump on it. But I mean, these wicks on the bottom here tell me that there's buyers at 445 and above. See how these wicks are on the bottom? Go and head on with your bad self then. See, there's buyers. There's buyers. They're dumping on it. There's buyers at 445. I don't even need to look at the damn time and sales. What? 445.10. 45.10, 14. Bids are stacked. I'm seeing high. I mean, they could spoof this though. What you really need to be watching is the tape to see the prints. Like 445.15, 445.15, 400, 530. Seeming like we're running into some resistance up here, maybe. Look at the cues. Then you got 368.50 right here. And the tape ain't going fast enough. Oh, it just started picking up speed. I'm seeing a bunch of white and red prints. Man, I should have got out right there, huh? They're still in the money. No, they're like going out. Godly, bruh. And that's it. If we break down and those 445s go back red on me, I'm done for today. Oh. Go on, head on with your bad self. Resistance up here. I mean, I would expect us to smash that. After that freaking bounce. Look, resistance. Look, there's clear resistance up here. But there's also buyers. But buyers are liars. You know that? Did anyone ever tell you that? That buyers are liars? You know how I know that? From being in sales for 10 years. Anyone that's done sales for an extended period of time and was actually good at it will tell you that buyers are liars. Dude, I'm out. There's no need for me to be trading right now. I'm just trying to see if we just rip past this real quick. It's not looking like it. Again, like resistance up here, bro. Like the fade. I don't know. What do I got? I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and take my little profits and get out the way, bro. Like, I think I've already made too many trades as it is. Well, I haven't, but I've made enough gains. All right, I'm out. Get me out. See, they won't. Like, dude, every time I try to execute out of my fucking trade,
Order
bro,
filled.
look at that. Fucking delay. And it was a market order. So there's no reason for the delay. Oh, you missed it. There's no reason for the delay if I'm executing on a market order, bro. And there's no spread, bro. Like, that's just straight bullshit. And see, that's my cue that I'm done for today. You feel me? You know what I mean? But anyways, bro, it's your boy E. Coming at you with some finance solutions. Okay. Decent little gain there, huh? With some finance solution. All right. If you learned anything or found any value in the content, don't be afraid of the like button or even subscribe, follow, hit the bell, and get the hell over to any one of my social media platforms. That'd be YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. I mean, shit, IG and Twitter now. You feel me? And just comment, like a video, and comment watch list, and I will give you the watch list for free right now, bro. For free. You know what I mean? Limited time only, though. And what that does is it gets you in the Discord. You feel me? But I mean, trading day's not over by a long shot. You feel me? But I just feel like it's in my best interest at this point to go ahead and stop. You know what I'm saying? While, you know what I'm saying? While I'm up. Because, again, it's not about home runs. It's about base hits, bro. And definitely a nice little base hit there. Like, all right. It wasn't a home run. I wasn't trying to hit one. It was a base hit. But I had one of my guys on third base. You know what I'm saying? So off that base hit, he slid in for the home run. You feel me? You get that analogy? Not trying to hit a home run. I'm just going for base hits. Now, if bases are loaded, it's a good thing. But they don't necessarily have to be. You feel me? But anyways, like I said, it's your boy. You come in with some finance solutions. If you learn anything and found any value in the content, don't be afraid of the like button or even subscribe and all that stuff. That the people want to see, the algo, whatever. Do that. And if you already did, then true that. You feel me? But anyways, holla at your boy. Peace. And also, listen, hopefully you were able to extract some capital out of the markets today. If you didn't, I mean, the day's not over. And even if you took a couple trades and they were red, I mean, surely you were able to keep your loser small. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be your most important thing, bro. That's why I say first comes the risk, then comes the wish. All right? That means you focus on your risk first and worry about profits and how much you can make later. Like, if you just focus on your risk and risk to reward and put your trades on at the right levels, the profits will come. So don't even worry about profits. That's just something extra you have to worry about. But if you just focus on your risk and risk to reward and putting your trades on at the right levels, the profits are going to come. So, but you also do want to have a price target. You know what I'm saying? But just don't be focused on profits. You feel me? But anyways, peace.